Easy there, innkeeper. I am a few minutes late because I wanted to make sure that I caught WandaVision before somebody in chat spoiled it for me, which has happened before. So, I'm here. Hey, Foot. Hey, Ian. Welcome, Blob. So, I've been rather productive today. I edited a video, I watched WandaVision, and now I'm here. Hope it doesn't get spoiled for me. Well, if it's any consolation, if it does, whoever spoils it will get banned. Because even though I have seen it, it's still kind of an awful move. So, there's that. All right. Hey, Weed. How many cups of coffee have you drunk it up to this moment? 2 so far. One while editing, one while watching WandaVision. All right, let's. Oh, that's not how you spell that word. Let's get some dragons in here. What do you say? Like this one? This one. Oop. It's not a dragon, but I want it. This one, this one, this one. This one. What else do I need in here? Ysera for memes? Well, I mean, Ysera's just kind of good, right? I don't really know if it's memes. I think I want 2 of these. I think I'm gonna cut some stuff. I don't want execute. This is from an older version. I need commencement. I don't think I want Plague of Wrath. I don't think I want Warpath. It's weird that we don't run Warpath anymore, right? Alright. Let's get some removal-y stuff in here. Yeah, Minefield is at the top of my list over Warpath. I also probably want like a Minefield is just good. I might want a Bladestorm in here. Or 2. Baldy. There we go. What's the spell that summons 2 copies of a minion from your deck? That is Dimensional Ripper, and it is incredibly expensive, so I don't think we want to pay 10 mana for minions. Like, even the Boom Ship is kind of suspect in this deck. Same with Woke-Leaver. I probably need better early game? Like, I need more removal-y things, don't I? Coerce could be good. Sword and Board, I could see that. I think in this deck I might be better off with like a bash though. Something along those lines. What about Barricade? Barricade's not a bad idea. We could try that. Like, I haven't played this card yet. I might as well give it a shot, right? I've kind of written it off as being bad. But maybe I was a bit too hasty with that. So I do have to cut something if I want to run 2 Barricades. So Nozdormu, Ysera, or Woke-Leaver. Is Woke-Leaver's got to be good still, right? I could cut 1 Dead Man's Hand and do double Barricade. That's probably better. I don't think we need to go infinite. Barov would be really really disappointing off of Gather Your Party, Commencement, or Woe Cleaver. Rattlegore instead of Ysera, but Rattlegore is not a dragon. So no. Alright, let's try this. I think we're at a point where we can no longer really cut cards. Have you ever tried a deck that wins with infinite Rattlegores? No. I don't think there is a deck that exists that wins with infinite Rattlegores. I know you can do Spirit Singer Umbra, but that's not a good deck. So it doesn't win. I think the camera's a little bit high, isn't it? Oh my god, this is so difficult. Too far, my head's cut off. Still cut off. It's like no in between here, is there? There we go. That does it. Hey, Scarlet. Hey, Blind Marion. All right. Is any of my head getting cut off? No. Extra fan service today? No, I'm standing again, and I like. It mostly is at like the same relative height when I'm sitting, but there's this slight difference, and it's like getting the camera right. And since it's like mounted on a tripod, it's a little bit difficult to adjust. So, QAC, thank you for the prime. Hey Emma, hey Kat, welcome. Uh-oh, speaking of. There's a sliver of green screen showing. How's this one looking? Perfect. All right. We're ready. All right, folks. The deck is Big Dragon Warrior. The goal of the deck is to survive the early turns, get to your Gather Your Party, Commencement, and Woe Cleaver to pull big dragons from your deck directly into play. If you end up drawing your dragons, you've got Dead Man's Hand to shuffle them back in, as well as the Boom Ship to pull them from hand into play, giving them rush as well. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Oh, we nailed it. All right. Let's play some Hearthstone. Big Roffle is HD. I mean, both Roffles are HD. One's just, like, smaller. Seems like a 1 in 10 deck. Well, I tell you what. If I win 2 games in a row to start, you're banned. How's that? What do we have to do to see a glassesless Roffle? I don't know, pay for my LASIK? Okay, let me get deck tracker up. That's not it. I had to restart my computer this morning because it kept crashing during editing, which is great fun, by the way. I think Minefield is fine. David, thank you for the 3 months. I like the snarky comments in your last video. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure exactly what they were, but I'm glad you enjoyed them. Like, I do so much streaming, editing, and whatnot that, like, by the time a video goes up, I've completely lost track of what was in the video to begin with. So sometimes people, like, point something out, and I have to, like, go back and find it in the video and determine what it is that they were talking about. Hey, John. You ever tried contacts? They ripped my eyes personally. Yeah, I used to wear contacts, but for a similar reason, I stopped wearing them. I also have pretty bad allergies, so the eye dryness like exacerbated the the issues that already were there with context. Your opponent is a man of culture or woman of culture. We don't know. They are very cultured, though.
That's incredible. Cataclysmic.
Cataclysmic indeed. All right. It's not the best minefield. Do I just kill this? I think I can wait one turn. Inclusiveness is key. I mean, I do have to, like my my audience is apparently like 98% male, so I should probably work to expand that. Hey, Leroy. Fantastic. Best Deathwing line is deliver mana unto me. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Let's give it a listen. Yeah. I love it. Wow, that's pretty good. How good is Sword and Board and Slow Warrior decks, by the way? It's pretty good. Like, I don't know for sure that it's better than, you know, Bash, for instance, which you have access to in Wild. It's situationally better, obviously, so. I don't know. Bash goes face. Bash does additional damage as well as additional armor, but at a slightly higher cost. It's tough to say. Oh, God. Don't be good. That's not very good. %, mail, UPS or FedEx? Well, we'll go with FedEx since UPS definitely delivered my package to my neighbor yesterday. Let's actually Shield Slam first. That's probably less important than getting the Gather Your Party off. Yeah.
Job's done. Do something useful.
Cataclysm! Such a great intro. Hey, thanks, dope guy.
You fight me, you get burned. Turn it up.
Let's brawl first, and then if this survives, I can shield slam or armor up shield slam. If anything else survives, I can just blade storm it. But this gives me like an opening into the 9 mana turns, which are coming up. If you have an extra emote slot, what emote would you have? That's a good question. I've got a few like placeholders right now just because I haven't been able to think of better ideas. I think I just need to play this so that I can, like, either one of those is a pretty good snipe. I think I'd rather take care of the, What if we just kill the Luna before it makes us lose? I think this is a good enough Dead Man's Hand as well. That's even better. Cool. Both of those are kind of devastating. Well, mostly the Luna. Micro, thank you for the 2 months. Hello to you as well. Welcome. Now I can also just, like, jam a Deathwing. In the near future, if the opponent high rolls something. Uh-oh, is this a Yogg? Coin 10? Seems dangerous for me. It is a Yogg. We're tied if it's Rod. Give me the Rod! Nice steal.
I am not always perfect, but often.
Alright.
Can stop me.
I think that Yogg did a good job of stopping you. Now I'm gonna kill it. Murloc Knight, 69. Nice. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for playing unique and fun decks. I'm happy to. I enjoy them. Thank you for that support. Alright, we just need to survive the infinite value that is their hero power. This opponent is just the best. I should probably concede because they're way too cool. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I think we are just going to win this.
That was folly. I am not always perfect, but
No! Wait, no, I've got stuff in hand. Shoop! That was folly.
I serve the Fire Lord.
I dream.
No need to trade. The Blackwing takes care of it. Give me Awakens, please. I guess it's okay. Conceding would be good sportsmanship. Yeah, but I'm super toxic. That's why I'm playing this disgusting tier 1 deck.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Rude.
Well played.
Thank you.
Race cancelled.
Oh, they're dead. Disgusting tier 1 deck, I know. Oh, so I should have played another card. I could have played the Nightmare, chat. Also, let me see here. Not looking good for random oof in chat right now. Just saying. Hey, Rio. You get XP per card played? I have no idea how this system works. No idea.
Deathwing versus Malfurion.
Come, embrace the chaos.
What are your opinion on tech cards in Wild? Weapon, Reno, Hero Power, and Secret, namely. I don't know that Reno is a tech card. He's more of a build-around card. But in general, tech cards tend to be worse than not tech cards. I think you need a very good reason to include tech cards. And rarely does that reason actually exist. Why did I draw all of my minions? What am I doing with my life? Hey, Nutro. Weapon removal kind of blows unless you're fighting Kingsbane, and sometimes even if you are fighting Kingsbane. Because it is very often too slow. Well, at least something like Sticky Finger is too slow for Kingsbane. Like a Reno deck that runs Ooze and Black Knight and Eater of Secrets, a Reno deck can get away with more tech cards than most other archetypes. But I don't think there's ever a reason to run Eater of Secrets or Black Knight. Oh. This looks like an interesting opponent. Let's, oh god, they're gonna have, like, big stuff too, right? I think they're gonna beat me. I don't think I can outvalue their boards, so I need to, like, win quickly, which means I have to coin this Commencement and hope that I hit another one, or, like, a Gather Your Party. Zephrys is the best tech card. I've been saying that for a while, but yeah, you're absolutely right. See, this is why I lose. They're gonna have a Hadronox, and I'm gonna cry. What happens if you tech for absolutely everything, though? Guaranteed 100% win rate? Actually, I have tried that, and I can confirm that, no, that's not how it works. Let's go here. There's a lot of Dargons, right? Let's do it. Oh, I didn't. I should have thought about the coin. I don't really want to shuffle the coin in there. Is Blatant Decoy a possible consideration? If it were a dragon, maybe. Rip infinite value? I only have one dead man, so there's no infinite value possible in this deck.
Do something
I
useful.
dream.
I
the
dare
world
you.
trembles.
Give me Dream. Oh, good. We got the worst one instead of the best one. That makes sense, yeah. I could have Bladestormed that, but I don't like not developing there. Vatimus Prime, thank you for the 2 months. Can only catch your streams when I should be working, but appreciate the raw YouTube content. Don't tell anyone at work I was here. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you for that support, though. No Vargoth. Nope. I don't think Vargoth really adds much to this deck. Okay, now you know what would be good is that coin, because then I could coin a Blackwing. Oh, you all thought I was an idiot. And most of you were right. For most of the time you were right. But not this time. Unfortunately, still a 50-50, but we take those. Stop giving me that one. And stop... never lackey. That seems like it hurts. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's really bad for me. I guess we should have killed that Lich King a little bit earlier. We're going to have to brawl their big thing or Deathwing it. Probably this Deathwing. We need new Deathwing. Unreleased Deathwing is the best Deathwing. Mostly I need to figure out what to do with their Hadronox boards.
Unity, precision, perfection.
At least we got both Deathwings. So if our APM is high enough, nothing will happen. Cataclysm! Yeah, it is pretty spectacular. Not sure if they want to take 12 here. Fortunately, they don't have to. Hey, we got another brawl. That'll be nice into the massive, massive board they're about to create here. Eventually. See? Look at how massive that board is. Let's take it slow. I don't want to boom ship this turn. So what's my best play into this?
A conundrum.
I could give away one of the Deathwings. It kills both of these, but he also dies. You know, boom ship will pull sister every time. I know. That's why I want to brawl Laughing Sister the turn that they, like, break the weapon. So I need to pace out my resources a little bit better. So I think I need to bait them into breaking the weapon here. With this. And then next turn we brawl Laughing Sister. So they attack here and here. This goes face. Or not. Alright, this is all accordion to plan, chat. I'm just gonna do this instead. What's your board doing over there? I don't know. I feel cheated. Wasn't expecting the cube. Cube makes sense because it's Hadronox. We can probably boom ship now. Mm-hmm. Double Deathwing. Seems pretty good to me. Imagine if we got triple Deathwing off of that. We do get a nice value trade, though. Let's go here, here, here. Like, they just have infinite board, right? How do I manage? Because that gets double 7/7. You can beat them by being power incarnate. Well, I already am. And that doesn't seem to be working that well for me at the moment. Oh, my board's gone. Okay. That's actually like the second best case scenario, wasn't it?
Just in time. Time waits for no one.
Uh, 50-50? Kill this first? Or is it not going to work that way? Oh, it does work that way. Nice. Okay. How can I sub with Prime? There should be a button somewhere. Depends on where you are, though. If you're on mobile, I'm not sure. So I need Deathwing to win this? Even if... No. Deathwing did not win this. They all land here, so if I Blade Storm that, it's just going to summon even more. So let's not Blade Storm that. I have no chance of winning this, I don't think. Because there's still a Hadronox, right?
Face me, you eagle, and
I'm sorry, what? Was that a good idea? There's probably still a new Zoth in here, too. Their deck seems super fun. It is super fun. It's very similar to like one of the first decks I released this expansion.
I have no master.
This could backfire horribly. I probably should have played this just to get the Deathwing out, but I wanted that to happen. Woke-Lever never lucky. I don't think the lack of Woke-Lever is what's going wrong here. Fortunately, this is our last wave, and we're just dead zone. I think we got here, chat. Jeez. I've got nothing. I have no clears for this.
Your tenacity is admirable. This is the end of all things.
We tried our best. Random oof lives to chat another day. Should play this deck again when the new Deathwing comes out? I intend to. Is there a pick of your streaming setup? No. At least not anywhere that's been shared publicly.
Deathwing.
Alright, definitely a mirror match here.
Victory or death. Come, embrace the chaos.
1 in 10 incoming. Well, if you're going to continue to be annoying, I'll just time you out for a while. You can come back after. I'll keep the minefield in case of Pirate Warrior. Blam! Thank you for the 15 months. Hi, Roffle. Hi, chat. Hello. Hey, Roffle, what's your favorite dragon? Nozdormu. Especially the new one. Can you time me out or play Shiuma Quest Hunter? No. I'm sorry. I unfortunately don't have the power to do either of those things. I'm not going to play this game. I don't want to be roped every turn. You heard it here, folks. Roffle cannot time out chat members, only bans for us. True. If any of you all watch Ludwig, you know that on his stream, if you ask for a ban, you just immediately get it and you never get unbanned. So we'll probably keep that same rule because it's really an obnoxious thing to ask for.
I make my own.
Embrace the chaos.
Bladestorm is tempting. I mean, they got what they wanted. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't ask for something that you're not, if you're not ready for it, or if you don't actually want it. It's, you're just asking the mods and myself to do something, and then complaining when it gets done. Like, all right. Like, Bladestorm unfortunately just takes care of 1 health minions a lot of the time in this matchup, so I don't think it's worth. Double commencement. So I want to get to this and then coin the commencements, I think. Any theory crafting for creating a copy of new Nozdormu and shuffling it into the opponent's deck to ensure that both of you have a copy? Unfortunately, I don't know if that's a possibility, right? Like, because it's a start a game effect, so I don't know how you could force them to. It would be nice, though. Double Onyxia Shuma Quest Hunter would be spicy? Yeah, you should give it a try. I don't think it'll do anything other than give them a 7-mana 8/8. I mean, yeah, but like, if everybody just agrees to run the card, then Speed Hearthstone confirmed. I think that the real value of new Nozdormu is that you can set up like speed Hearthstone tournaments where you're just like, you run 29 cards and Nozdormu in every deck. Hey, Taskless. Make the deck limit 31? Nah. That'd make every deck worse. Are you revealing a card this expansion? I have, like, I don't know how to answer that, because even if I were, I don't know if I am allowed to say, and I don't have any information about the reveals, so I'm just gonna decline to answer. He is confirmed. That's not what you should be getting out of that statement. Would you rather I just spoil it for you? No, I'm not revealing a card that I'm aware of. How's that? Does that make you feel any better? I don't know. Like, again, that's why it's like an awkward question to ask me. What's your favorite ogre? Boulder Fist for sure.
A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes.
We call the new Nozdormu Newsdormu. Yes, I am fully on board with that choice. Not Moger? I mean, Moger's a good second, but like, you have to admire the classics, right? Just gonna kill this board. Hey, loser. I think it was you. Don't lie to me. Alright, we should be able to stabilize here. And then if I draw additional minions, I have the boom ship to clean up. That's a good hit. Let's go here, though. Oof. That's a thick lady. If they have sap, we just, like, coin a boom ship, so... You said it wasn't him. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? I mean, we have pretty clear evidence that it was, in fact, him. Hey, loser.
I smell blood.
I mean, they had a hard time with the first one, so enjoy the second. With far less time to get your pen flingers out here. Yanni, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Hey, Adam. Glad you're liking the videos. Yeah, good luck with that. Nice animations you got there, opponent. I would recommend hurrying that up a little bit. That seems unfortunate for you. Hope you're running Vanish for some reason. Yeah, Secret Passage, good luck with that. The last thing you need is more cards right now. Cards are not your problem. Yeah. Let's see what's in the box. Can we nerf Penflinger, please? Why? Didn't do a whole lot that game. Have you seen the Major Domo Rogue deck that uses tests for infinite value? I think I saw that Dane had played it. I don't know what it's doing, though. Or I don't understand how it works. It does, like, Ragnaros count as a different class? So if that's the case, you could, like, Cloak of Shadows, Shadow Step every turn?
Deathwing versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Come, embrace the chaos.
Getting nerfed patch 20, unfortunately. Is that true? Have they announced it? Or are you just out here lying? Yep, no announcement. Why you lying, liar? I could do a variant of that deck sometime. That sounds like fun. So you go Anka into Major Domo, kill the Major Domo, play Cloak of Shadows, then you can make sure in Shadow Steps tests over and over again. His uncle works for Blizzard? Well, my uncle is actually Mr. Nintendo. And he tells me that that Twitch chatter is wrong. So it doesn't get higher up than Mr. Nintendo in the video game world. We play that next turn. I want to save the coin to potentially get to like a Gather Your Party or a Commencement a turn earlier.
From the void I come.
Hey, Encore.
This area is off limits.
Big demons are going to be tough, but like we've got big stuff too.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Got Bladestorm for that at least. Oof. Fortunate. Does mean we delay the gather your party, but that in turn means that we can coin out one of the big dragons instead. About squeezing a Mayor Noggenfucker in this deck? I mean, I've done that before. I think I just want to play some big dragons today.
So many possibilities.
Roffle, can you bring some water to me? I'm under your bed right now. I got some bad news for you. My bed lies directly on the ground. There's no space under it, so you're dead. Sorry.
I wonder. Almost out of time.
I can give you permission.
I wonder.
It's a pretty good card to coin with this hand, isn't it? I'd say yes. Yes, it is.
Something useful.
Alright, give me a taunt minion to... I could also... No, don't coin a Shield Slam. That would be big dumb. Okay.
What do you ask of me?
That's a pretty big boy.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Seems a little bit more than lightly used. Stop killing my stuff! Stop killing me! Alright.
Do something
I
useful.
dream.
It's been a while since I've seen Dumb Guards in this deck, but... Dream? Ugh. I haven't gotten a single Dream yet. I think we just coin a Boom Ship next turn. Yep. So, nothing in that tweet says anything about Nitro Boost. You might assume that Nitro Boost, like, it's not an unsafe assumption to make that Nitro Boost is on the list, but, like, making assumptions sets expectations that then, when they don't come true, people get upset. So, I would avoid doing that.
Race cancelled.
Right there. I really wanted this one off of the Boom Ship because that gives me like layered protection, but unlucky, I guess. No sand? Oh yeah, you're right. There is no sand here. That's not enough.
That was a mistake. You win
Yeah.
this time.
At least Nitro isn't that problematic in Wild. Hold on, let me... What? That is news to me. It's greatly contributed to the prevalence and power level of 2 rogue decks.
Deathwing versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Come, embrace the chaos.
Again, if it is Pirate Warrior, I don't think Bladestorm is it. It's really good in Pirate Warrior too. Yeah, Nitro Boost is just bonkers in Wild. Roffle, do you have a pair of really cool sunglasses? No, I don't have any sunglasses because I have these. And I don't like having to do the old switcheroo with, like, prescription sunglasses and whatnot. If I say something obviously uninformed, can you make fun of me too? I think I just did. Done.
Job's done.
It's a good hand. I think I'm gonna wait one more turn to Dead Man's here. Just because I don't have anything to do next turn anyway, so I might as well shuffle another card in. It could potentially be a Dargon off the top. Rewarded. Patron Warrior? It could be Dead Man's. Like, it could be a lot of things. I think it's way too early to, it could even be a mirror, to be honest, yeah. The Blade Storm doesn't really do anything because it leaves that behind. Unfortunately, this dies, but what are you gonna do? So, I think what we need to do is cry. I'm gonna go ahead and cry. How about that? No, we just need to go wider. Oh, that's very good. Oh, that's what I needed to do. The woke lever is also very good because it gives us layered threats. Unfortunately, they're gonna get one too, but it'll be fine. We can apply, jeez, more pressure than the opponent, right? Oh, they're going face here? Guess not. I mean, thanks. I've got 2 dragons in hand. 3 dragons in hand. I think I hold the weapon swing just so that I don't overextend into a brawl. You know? I want to develop it. Oh, right, this is not dying. I forgot how chunky Deathwing is. Okay, we go face then. So that we get another Deathwing. Blade Storm? I don't think I want to give up a Blade Storm when they can just do this instead. It's a bummer, but I have the Blade Storm for it. Oof. Oh. Does that mean they didn't get the woke lever off of the forge? Let's see what we get off of this first. If I get a taunt, I'll play the Dragon Hatcher. If not, I'll play this. Oh, well, we got no Stormo. Oh, we played the Dragon Hatcher anyway. It's actually a really bad hit off of the commencement. Okay. Wait, they left it up? I think I just want the Ysera down. Hey, we got Dream finally. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Dodged a bullet there. Just in time, too. Because we were out of resources. Roffle, why are you always standing? I'm usually not, but great question.
Deathwing versus Medivh. Let the games begin.
Roffle, why are you always epic?
Chaos.
I'm usually not, but thanks for asking. Do I keep the barricade? I think I do. I'm not going to have minions in the early game, and mage is scary.
Hello there.
Oh, do we lose on turn 1? Yep. Potentially. It's like a lot of fun. Should I concede now or after the opponent kills us? Roffle, why must chat attempt to dictate your life? I've been asking that question for as long as I've been streaming. I'll let you know if I ever find the answer. Please tell me about your music taste. I get that question about every day. I should probably make a command, but I like progressive death metal. Or any form of prog metal. But usually what happens when I get a question, numerous times throughout a day is I just kind of start ignoring it because it gets tiresome. Why does that take so long? This is not a good situation to be in. Roffle is getting angry from chat. Yep. You can tell by the tone of my voice and how, clearly irritated and irate I currently am. Gonna need to top deck a brawl. Blue Things, thank you for the 3 months. Well met to you as well. Seething pot of rage here? Yep, that's me. I think we're dead. Unless I top deck brawl and it's not counterspell. The opponent somehow doesn't have Fireball. Oh, we're dead. I should have just conceded on turn 1, like I said.
This is the end of all things.
I can never catch Roffle live. Yeah, that's a bummer. At least this recording that you're watching is maybe enough to hold you over. Welcome, unfortunately.
Deathwing versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
All right. I think I keep the shield block because I don't have much else to do in the early game. I'll keep a shield. Nah, let's look for the big stuff. Rover Claim Axe. Thank you for the prime. Ticketus counters this deck? Probably not, no. I think that No. We'll just have big stuff online that smack him in the face before Ticketus is online. If it works out. We usually don't need every card in our deck to win. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Big D Gamer Boy. Lol. Does Ticketus counter anything besides combo decks? Ticketus doesn't counter combo decks. He counters slow value decks. The thing about Ticketus is he is slower than most combo decks in Wild. What do you think of Artifact going out of business? Oh, I don't know that that's how I would describe it. They're just shutting down production. Like, Valve still exists and probably makes quite a lot of money. They're just not making a game that was kind of doomed because of their original monetization strategy. Like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot from the beginning. Because it was pay to play, then also pay again, then pay to win. Like, it could have been good. I don't know that it would have like necessarily directly competed with Hearthstone just because it's a different audience. And I think this is something that a lot of people... anytime a card game comes out, we have the same conversation, but like,
Unity, precision.
Not every card game is in direct competition with Hearthstone. Some attract a different audience, and that's okay. Is Runeterra worth trying out? I hear that it is very new player and free-to-play friendly, so if you are curious, yes, I think that it does have an advantage over a game like Hearthstone where it's a little bit more accessible early on. So it's like, it's kind of got the opposite going for it that Artifact had, you know? I hear good things, I just haven't, like, played it myself. I don't know. I watched some streams when it first released, and it didn't really grab me. Was not my thing. I should just Shield Slam this to set up for a Primordial Drake next turn. And again, like, that's okay. Like, it's not necessarily a competition. People like different things, and there are different things that attract people to Runeterra than what attract people to Hearthstone. At the very least, online card games are always cheaper than physical card games. That's a low bar to to step over, though. I think that they could all, aside, I can't speak for Runeterra, but I think Hearthstone and MTG both could afford to have a better economy. It's easier to spend money online in card games than it is in person. Yes, to a degree, but as somebody who played card games for a while, I can tell you it's quite easy to lose track of how much money you're spending on them. Hey, Rafta. I'm going to equip the Woke Lever here and just bash into that, and the opponent's going to be pretty sad. Or that's going to happen. Cataclysm! don't think I want to overextend with the boom ship here. Unless they... Ugh. Okay. That means I probably am. Or I could go here. No, I don't develop enough if I do that. Maybe I should have killed this because it's a Defile enabler, but I don't need to attack into that because this happens. Yeah, the new core set does go moderately far in helping the free-to-play experience, especially for those playing standard, so that's a good start. But again, like, I think that they are going in the right direction, but it could always afford to be better. Kafa, thank you for the 3 months. Hello to you as well. All right, something big lives. It's big for the opponent, jeez. Gotta kill that. That's helpful. I thought it was safe. He's gonna hit the other Deathwing, so I might as well just play it now before I draw the other Deathwing. We haven't seen a twist though, so we might just, like, I don't want to break this until we see the twist. Tech Warlock? I think Ooze just makes sense in Reno Warlock. Makes more sense to me than Shiny Finder, Sticky Finger. Will you play Reno Lock anytime soon? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I played one not that long ago when Ticketus was first doing his thing. That's a best case scenario for me. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have the resources to go or to win this still. Like, I am out of resources, so if they clear this board, they win. We don't have a date for the expansion yet. The assumption is that it's the 23rd because of the expiration date in the pre-order in the store. But at one point, Ixar did say that there's the possibility that it gets delayed because of the year 2020 happening, or how the year 2020 happened. All right, I think that's game. I can't contest that. So we have a tentative date, but we don't know. And that tentative date is the 23rd of March. But we should put an asterisk next to that.
Deathwing versus Valera.
I make my own.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Thought it came every month. The mini expansions have, as well as the early release and the difference with BlizzCon dating, have changed the release schedule a little bit this year. I should prolong the pre-order if they do. I'm sure they will. Like, we just need to wait until they announce the date, and it'll be okay until then. Like, given that they haven't revealed cards, I would be surprised if it were coming out on the 23rd, but that's what everybody's expecting right now. So I would adjust your expectation and maybe assume that it's going to be delayed by a week or two. But I don't have any information that you don't have. So imagine if they unnerfed every single card. Which unnerf would you be most excited for? Classic Hearthstone. That sounds horrible to me. That's not a card. You're right. That was the joke. All right. Looks like it's Malygos, right? Let's say hypothetically. I don't know that I would want to live in that hypothetical. Like, I've lived through a lot of those. I've been playing a Wild for a long time. I've lived through a lot of those metagames where when things that were nerfed for a reason. That's the best draw in my deck, potentially, because I can coin it out next turn. So I can just chain big minions turn after turn. It's Big Rogue. We don't know that. I think it makes more sense that it would be Malygos after we saw the Shiv. And then Swindle makes a lot of sense in that deck too, because you can fetch minions pretty efficiently.
Do something useful.
Cataclysm!
Delightful.
There's the sap. Dane played something like this? I mean, we've seen very few cards. Yeah, there's another Deathwing. Let's get the other... No, unlucky.
Dare you?
Huh. Yeah. Looks like old Roffle maybe knows what he's doing or talking about. Unfortunately, that probably means we're dead next turn. Want to play Cloak and then attacked? Yeah, I've done that before, so it's fun. Don't be too hard on them. Fine, you win, Mr. Streamer. Well, the thing is that, like, I play an obscene amount of Hearthstone, and you know, I don't think that I'm the best at the game, and in fact, I know I'm not the best at the game. But one thing I am quite good at is recognizing the deck that I'm playing against very early. But chat always fights it.
Not take more.
Upgraded camera? No, I'm just standing, so the lighting's coming at me from a different angle. Do you watch WandaVision? Yes, I watched it this morning to avoid spoilers. But that said, if you do spoil anything for the rest of chat, you will get a permaban. And there will be no coming back from that. So don't do that.
Your tenacity is admirable.
appreciate it.
You have a favorite Marvel hero? Deadpool. But not the original X-Men version.
Deathwing versus Anduin.
Wisdom shall bring victory.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Maledicts will be gone in a few weeks. That is false. Not in Wild. I wonder if I keep a Dead Man's, because I've been doing, like, against Priest, I might need more layers of threats than I typically would. Especially assuming this is Big Priest. I think an early shuffle can help me out. Now, that said, this is probably not a game where I want to shuffle the coin, so I'm going to keep that in mind. Yeah, it looks like Big Priest. I want to coin out a gather your party or something. Maledicts are not problematic in Wild? Yeah, they're definitely not. Cold Light Oracle will continue in Wild? Yeah, why wouldn't it? It's been Wild exclusive for a long time. Over a year, right? Wild is not losing any cards, it is only gaining cards. Some cards are changing, though. But it's not losing cards. Jeez, good thing I kept this Dead Man's Hand, because these draws are brutal. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to shuffle the coin in, because I get, oh my god, this hand is so bad. Why is Malygos deck dying? Because someone in chat was uninformed. We're just putting the coin in. Like, I need to keep it because my hand is so disgustingly heavy. Bluegill Warrior is going to be dead? Nope. Just going to be different. But the new dragons are replacements? They're just new dragons? Yep. If they were replacements, they would just retain the same name, right? Like, they're... You can think about it like other card games, right? Where named cards are unique, right? With their effect, so... Yeah, they're not getting replaced, they're just getting added. Really need to top deck a coin now so I can get to this boom ship. Is Dragon Hatcher the only dragon synergy in this deck? No, the dragons are also dragon synergy. And you know, Deathwing.
This area is off limits.
Hey, Sev. Got a pretty good boom ship next turn most of the time. That's a really good 50-50 for them to get. I might just have to brawl this. But even then, brawl's not great. Can finish it up with a, I can't leave this board up, right? You can clean up with a Blade Storm or a Minefield, depending on what wins. That's like the worst combination because I would rather kill the Blood of Gahoon, but I'm not going to be able to. Do mage... nobody deserves death for playing a deck. I'm gonna have to give you a quick purge. It's excessive. Can you stop, please? Okay, just hit double Blackwing and we're fine. Maybe.
Race cancelled.
Hit there. Oh good, I hit the worst one. You're not gonna mass hysteria this, are you? Jeez. Do I just have to get lucky here? I've only got one taunt minion in my deck. It's 21 damage.
I have no master.
Let's do this.
Make haste.
Did I just give this up?
Race cancelled.
So I have board space for the 2 dragons coming out of my deck. It also guarantees a better hit. Nice. Maybe they won't have time to get through this. These are really... Have their minions attacked once? What was that?
Make haste.
That was an absurd outcome.
Make haste.
I mean, I've got nothing. I just lose, right? I mean, I've got this to clear their disgusting board. Wait, they don't have minions left. Okay. That's a start. I think I'd rather double minefield. that doesn't clear, so no, I wouldn't rather do that. Okay, so we've seen one res, one servitude, and one spellstone. If we can get to like our woe cleaver, we might be able to get there. Nope, we're gonna die. Oh, they're overextending. I don't know if that changes anything unless I draw a Blade Storm. Commencement might get me there. That's 2 more resources. They only have 1 spellstone and then potentially mass reses. I think they needed to slow this down a bit more. Probably take an 8 here. Oof. Forgot that they can just play the minions from hand. Best outcome is these 2 die. I think I have to play this just because if I do this, I'm dead to mass dispel. Best outcome is the Colossus lives. Oh, okay.
This area is off limits.
Hey, Gagan. So Spellstone, there's probably 1 more Colossus and 1 more, that's game. I cannot beat that. It's quite the top deck you got there, friend.
Do something useful. I have no idea.
I mean, most of the time this just ends poorly for me. But not that time. Okay. Yeah, we're done.
This is the end of all things.
Not dead yet? I think 21 is more than 19.
Deathwing versus Throne.
Vargoth begin this deck?
Come, embrace the chaos.
Not usually, no, I don't think so. I'm gonna keep the minefield to clear totems. The deck feels so bad to play against. I mean, it's just what we're doing, but better, right?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
It's also a good hit for totems, unless they get an idiot totem. Double up on commencement. I mean, that requires the Vargoth to be, like, just stick a turn, you know? So I don't like relying on minions that need to stick around to be useful. Like if you commencement into Vargoth, you just end up with Vargoth plus the like the Vargoth doesn't really matter. You could run it. I don't know that it's worth a slot in the deck. Where it doesn't really change the outcome of your commencement all that much when you get hit a Vargoth off of it. Except you pull 2 cards out of your deck. But it's a good barricade. Idiot Totem goes away when Barons comes out? That's not true. Chad is having some really uninformed takes today. What? I can't get to that. Oh, now I can. No, I can't. I can't kill the big stuff.
No entry, no entry.
Spell damage is going away, not Idiot Totem. Yeesh. Please don't have the 0 mana stuff. Thank you. Ooh. It's kind of spooky. If I can survive until that, I'll be fine.
Do something useful. My dear
Double recruit. See, this is basically the same thing as having a Vargoth, right? It's just I like the card more.
World trembles.
Maybe they'll devolve this. Primordial Drake comes to the rescue. I mean, still got a ways to go. Who just said devolves into Hyreek? Are you kidding me? Where are the mods? Unbelievable. You better hope they don't have any of the, like, the 0 mana health buff. Lanessa? Oh. Liadrin. Phew. I really wanted that board space. Is it better if we watch VODs on Twitch or YouTube, or does it not matter? Like, it's marginally better for me on YouTube, but do whatever's best for you. Don't worry. The difference is negligible. All right. Let's see if we can manage to pull this out after that disgusting devolve.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
Wait, why are you... Why? Oh, Rush Lackey.
I curse them all.
I really need to get lucky here. Or I could just play the Blade Storm, but I'm not developing if I do that. Either one of the big ones, please. That works. Warpath? That is not a card that is in my hand or in my deck.
Warrior, your strength becomes your weakness.
Warpath any good in Wild? It can be. It's just they've introduced new cards since then that do similar things.
Race cancelled.
Probably should have drawn it sooner in the turn, but I think I needed to clear that board regardless, so should be fine from here. Ouch.
I am the storm of your demise.
Seems like that order could have been different. I'm probably just playing the gather your party here. Let's do it first though, so I don't draw one of the dragons. Rewarded for misplaying. It was more that they didn't get punished. Like there's a low probability that they were punished there.
Do something useful.
I have no
Dare you.
Job's done.
Okay, hit that please. Wait, no, not that. Hit that. At this point, I'm sure they probably had either shoot lackey or rush lackey anyway, but hey, we got the right one. If we pull this game out, I don't know. I probably just play the Dragon Hatcher next turn so that I don't draw the Deathwing naturally. I don't think I want that to happen. Oh no! Dragon deals 9? Oh, you're right. I just assume Ragnaros. Makes a lot more sense with its stat line, I guess.
race cancelled.
Or I could play this. I don't... Let's do this. I get double attacker here as well, which is nice for cleaning up the board into... Ugh, wow. This dragon really, really hates spell damage totems. Secret Eater is good, by the way. Yeah, you can definitely tell by the impact that it had in this game. Clear the path. Path cleared. Didn't really need that anyway. How much damage do they have here? Not enough. I think I just jam this. And go face. Worst case scenario, we brawl next turn, and then get the rewards of the UC Deathwing Dragonlord. Hey, Bio. Roffle, you should play a deck that's sole point is to annoy the opponent. I think I've done that. I feel like that's not that's a non-zero proportion of the decks that I play. I mean, that's essentially what Weasel Priest is, right? You're just gonna leave lethal on board here? All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some water. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Going to apply for Ixar's position in Nerf Secret Mage. See, the problem with that, though, is that if you were qualified for Ixar's position, you would know that one person doesn't unilaterally make the decisions for a team in terms of balance. So you're off to a bad start. All right, we're going to swap decks. Come back in swinging. I have no choice. Nerf Secret Mage by removing secrets from the game? That sounds awful. Secrets are the only way that you can interact with your opponent's turns. How many of your decks played actually end up on YouTube? Most of them. I'm gonna apply for Roffle's position and nerf YouTube Roffle. He wins too much. Fair, fair. I think that's actually editor Roffle's fault, so you're gonna want to apply for that position. All right. Hey, Alicious. Give me 1 second here. Any cards you would like to see on nerfed? A very small number, less than 30, which is apparently around the number we're getting. But Serenite Taskmaster, Serenite Chain Gang rather, Bran, Mogu, makes sense to me. Not many, to be honest. Dragon Queen, even that, like, I'm skeptical on because it was so disgusting to get turn 9 OTK'd by that. With whatever that 6-mana dragon is that gives you infinite hero powers. So if you take, I would just like to take that card out of the pool. Koldara Drake, that's the one. Like, just take it out of the pool. It's not fun in Wild. Make Koldara a priest card. No, make it a, keep it a mage card and remove it from Alexstrasza. All right, folks. The deck is Starliner Priest, and this deck comes courtesy of fellow Wild Hearthstone streamer SwagURTV. So check out his channel. When you get a chance. Essentially, the goal of the deck is to use Radiant Elemental and Nazmani Bloodweaver to reduce the cost of your combo pieces, which are High Priest Amet, Bran Bronzebeard, and then, of course, Star Aligner. So you use the High Priest Amet to set minions' health totals to 7, play the Bran to double up the battle cries, as well as get you a second 7 health minion, and then follow that up with a Star Aligner, and then a second Star Aligner for some burst damage. You can get multiple waves of your cost reduction with the help of Rally to bring back your Radiant and your Nazmani Bloodweaver and ensure that the combo is low cost and played with ease. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Do you write a script before you introduce decks? Nope. Sometimes I don't even know what deck I'm playing when I start up the stream. Eric and Dream. Thank you for the 100 bits. Great job, Twitch. One take Roffle. That's me. Roffle took many improv classes. No. A lot of my work experience involved public speaking off the cuff.
Anduin versus Illidan.
I think we just keep the
Shall bring victory.
cards that we need for the cost reduction. Probably not the combo pieces. I think Spirit Lash makes sense into Demon Hunter though. You drinking coffee? Yes. Coffee, and I ran out of water. So, I might have to go get some more. Even Demon Hunter 100%? Oof. Does not appear that you were correct. I think I'll let that hit me a couple times. Roffle beat Solemn in a fight. Why would I try? I wouldn't, is the answer to that question. You like milk in your coffee? No, I just take it straight black like my V-necks. Starliner requires 7 health exactly? Yes. Yes, an 8 health minion will not work. Here, there's another Spirit Lash. I think I need to develop this just so that I have something to contest the Brawler here. Nerf Aviana? I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. Like, I was opposed to it at the time, but in hindsight, I think we're maybe better off without her at 9 mana. I mean, the reason being is that Juicy Psychmelon is pretty disgusting.
We will feed on this world.
Okay. We can scream next turn.
Step up!
That's an upgrade. Probably.
I mean, you literally just got timed out for that yesterday, so I'm going to go ahead and ban you permanently.
I must consider.
I want this dead because of Rowley, so... Oh!
Poor warlock.
Brutal. Doesn't matter what they did. Yes. I want to find the rally now. I guess it's this. I think nerfing Psychmelon would have been better. I agree, but we're kind of past that point now. One of these two. This deals with most of the minions that they probably run, but I think I'd rather just do this.
Hey, I got you, friend.
It's an important reminder, Music and Food Guy, but the part that you're leaving out is that the weekly Q&As are actually outside of, like, his job and his job description. He's doing that on his own time. It's after hours.
I must consider.
We will feed on this world.
I think I'll hold here. If they want to attack into this, I'm fine with it. I think someone accidentally took a standard deck to wild. Yeah, that'll happen. Some people also just like playing wild but don't have the cards for wild decks.
Hey, I got you, friend.
We shouldn't discourage people from playing our format in whatever way they're able to. I'm a Northshire Cleric away from drawing a lot of cards. I'm a few Demon Hunter cards away from dying. I don't think I survived for this, right? Do I have to take... So, hold on. I've got 6, 8, 9.
I must consider.
Oh my god. So... I do survive if I just heal. I probably have to Bran into Titanic Lackey if I do that then. Which means I'm limited in my my damage, but I think surviving is just important at this point. Roffle, there's a controversy. I just saw a video titled "Greatest Dinomancer," not by you. I mean, there are many imposters. There are many, but it is well known that I am the greatest Dinomancer. There are a great many Reddit threads on the Hearthstone Circle Jerk proving that to be the case.
Step up!
Okay. Let's go here.
We will feed on this world.
I think I just play for board here, right? No, I'll give it one more turn, and then I'll just play this out as a 7/7. Because if I hit, again, a Northshire Cleric, I'm in business. Unfortunate.
The stars align.
I don't need to care about that. We just win from here. Hey, DeBron. Yeah, like that dies, but I don't care. I've still got this. Card draw.
Look to the skies.
I think the opponent's dead.
I yield. For now.
Archie, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for making me happy every day. Well, you're welcome. I don't know if I can take full credit for that, but even if I help, I'm happy to do so. Yeah, let's see if we can get a good combo turn going. Rogue is probably going to be tough. We want some,
I make my own.
well,
The
just
light
this, right?
shall bring victory.
Or at least these two. I don't know if I keep the circle. It's tempting now that I have the cleric. But I don't think I want that in the early game. The punish would be top decking like a Spirit Lash. Archie, thank you for the 2 months. Well, you really do help make me happy every day. Well, very nice of you to say. Do you think Priest needs more draw? I think Priest is doing just fine. How did you start playing Hearthstone? My brother told me about it. Because he knew I was playing Magic at the time, and he knew I liked card games. I had played WoW previously. And he had found out about Hearthstone being in closed beta, so I think I was home for like Christmas or Thanksgiving or something, so I applied and got lucky in that I got an early beta key and was able to get in and start playing early. Oh, it's Milrogue. Okay. Yeah, that's a combo piece. Let's see here. I think I want to do this just to reduce the cost of some of this stuff. And get cards out of hand.
Right away.
Cool. So I just need to find the Bloodweaver now. Ideally, I would hit it off of this. And then I can play it with the Radiant Elemental.
I wonder.
I don't know if I want to be drawing too many cards here, though, so I gotta, like, find some balance. Let's do this.
Right away.
So much for that balance, huh? I'm gonna hold this so that I can use it for some cost reduction with the Bloodweaver if I ever hit him. What is the plan? Yeah, to win.
I want you, and you, and you.
Sure. Let's go here and just get anything relatively cheap. They swindled, so they've got a minion. I think we're just gonna kill this off.
Right away.
I don't want to play the Bran yet. And I'm just like waiting for the Bloodweaver. Once I get the Bloodweaver, all I need is the High Priest Almet and the other Starliner. You ever do something for the channel points? Maybe delete them. I don't know. Seance is helpful. Okay, just don't... I shouldn't be able to overdraw here, right? Unless I have a second Shadow Step on this. There's our bloody boy.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
I just need to empty hand a little bit here.
We will feed on this world. Right away.
And I don't want to draw. Cool. Because drawing is dangerous, and I've got everything I need for the rally. So now I think I just go here into here for the... I probably copy the Radiant Elemental to make everything cost less, and then I just like pop off with the Shadow Visions cards for a bit. I need to find an insight off of this first, though. That helps me. That doesn't. Ah, sorry, I missed the mute there.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
Yep. We're weak to Vanish. But we've already seen one Cold Light Oracle and one prize vendor has been shuffled back in, so they're more likely to hit the vendors than the oracles, which is less less damage for them. And I've got another wave of the rally next turn. I maybe should have held back the gift, but I was I should have either done it earlier than I did or saved it for the next turn. But I ended up being scared of overdraw. Okay. We might have a combo this turn. Maybe not this turn. I don't get the 3-mana thing.
Right away. Blood for Gahoon!
I need to keep the Seance, but I also need to reduce these a little bit further.
I want you, and you, and you.
Okay, so we're probably burning a card here. As long as it's not Ray Seance, I think we're fine. Even if it is, I think we're fine. I 've I can make enough board space, it should be a kill.
I choose soon.
Hand is too full.
That is not a relevant card.
Right away. Oh.
I see a dark future.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Blood for the
Right away.
moon!
Almost out of. I'm out of cards.
I drew too many.
Must choose quickly.
I think I was a little off on the.
The stars align. That minion already attacked.
Yeah. I botched it. I should have played this at the end as well.
I wonder.
We still win. Probably not to vanish.
Armor. Lightly used armor.
Which I'm sure they have by now.
Choose soon.
Or just burst.
Look to the skies.
It's evasion.
Blood for Gahoon! Blood for Gahoon!
Right away.
Like, I just want to get cost reduction from this.
That minion already attacked.
Trying to hit it on the Starliner so that I could maybe get there one more time. No. Not looking good. They never have Vanish? I mean, there's no way they don't have Vanish, right? Oh my god. If they play a minion, if I had a way to kill this off, they're dead, right? So I'd be able to brand the Starliners?
I wonder. Choose soon.
Unfortunately, we're probably just going to get cold-lighted here and die. Yep, we're dead. It's not a good matchup for any combo deck. But I think I could have played the pre-combo turn early or better. Still have Valyria too. Valyria doesn't matter. If I had board space, Valyria does nothing because my damage comes from the Starliners.
Anduin versus Illidan.
This ends now.
The light.
Palm
shall
Reading,
bring
Bloodweaver are both keeps, I think. Probably don't need the gift. I want to find the Radiant Elementals. This is a good one drop as well. Is the damage enough? It's 28. Oh my god, it's this deck again.
Is someone injured?
It's 28 just from, like, the baseline combo, and you can get more with Seances. It depends on how much cost reduction you get. DeBrone, thank you for the 100 bits. Prediction that you will win this? I think I've got a good chance, given what the opponent's up to. Oh good, I can buff my other Murlocs. Let's just kill that. We don't really care about the Cleric right now because it comes back with the Rally.
Right away.
Next turn I play this, and I want to find Insight for the Radiant Elemental to really get this going. Hey, Swag. I think I like this better than spending all my mana. Leo, thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks so much for the new YouTube channel. It's great to feel like I'm watching you live. Well, you are now, but I'm glad you're liking it. Thank you for that support.
We will feed on this world.
Job's done.
It's kind of counting on hitting the the palm reading there. Doesn't the Murloc mess up your rally pulls? Yes, I definitely shouldn't have played that. But also the one drop is the least important. It's not the end of the world, but it was something to consider. It's unfortunate the way that that happened, isn't it? I'm gonna hold just because it's like any card that I draw will corrupt this unless it's exactly the Circle of Healing. Looks like we're losing our boy. But I'm just like pretty desperate for rally right now anyway. Corrupted by a 1-mana card. Feels good. Let's do this. That can help with the Northshire Cleric. I didn't actually want to draw it though. There's no reason to play it right now. I want to find Spirit Lash first. What are you playing to Seance? Starliners. I don't think I have enough cards in hand to make this worth, so I'm gonna hold. I really need a Psychic Scream, though. Even a Spirit Lash might be able to save me with the, like, rally into double Northshire. That is not it.
Not quite what was planned.
I did a whoopsie, chat. Hey, it wouldn't have mattered. I think I was just, like, I need to be greedier with my resources, especially when I know it's a slower deck like that. Yeah, I was skeptical of the Holy Ripple, but it's looking a little bit better now.
Anduin versus Anduin.
Priest should be a fine matchup.
Light shall bring victory.
I think I might even save a Psychic Scream just in case it's Big Priest. Is that crazy? I'm gonna keep it. The opponent just gonna be a Rope Priest. Yeah, that's a good draw. I'm gonna hold this and try and figure out what we're up against. I think just holding cards, especially spells, has been something that I need to work on. Let's look for palm reading or insight. Let's go here. Feels like Big Priest. I mean, Shadow Vision's on 2 is kind of an indicator, but we didn't have any information prior to that. Or at least not enough information. I'm still gonna hold that, even though it could tell us what we're up against. Like, I can't do much with a minion right now anyway, and I just want a low-cost spell for the Bloodweaver Radiant turns. I could use that to activate a Cleric, but maybe not this turn.
The light shall burn.
I have a Psychic Scream to answer their Shadow Essence, so they don't get stuff in the res pool. I can just, like, delay. Roffle, do you know you have fans in Brazil too? I do, yeah. It's one of the higher, or the more common regions that I have viewers in, according to my analytics. Raised Dead or Shadow Essence? I think I want Shadow Essence to get things going, right? So we're the Big Priest now?
The light shall burn.
Oh, it's Reno. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. Alright, let's see what we get.
We will feed on this world.
Cool.
Is someone injured?
No, I don't want that. That was dumb.
Is someone injured?
Not too quickly.
Always go full Northshire, chat. There's only one piece that matters in our deck. And it's the High Priest Ahmet.
I must consider.
Brand? Oh, I don't have the brand in hand, you're right. So 2 pieces. The Radiants don't matter that much because I have some redundancy there.
My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
It's fine.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world. Blood for Gahoon!
Let's just kill that off before it becomes a problem. Alright, I don't want to play this, and it was a bad choice, simply because of the rallies. I want to get a Radiant Elemental off of that. I just need to stop overdrawing for the time being. I can get a Cleric off of this so that I can draw some more cards though, because I am running low on cards.
The light has betrayed me.
Insight is what I'm looking for here. There it is.
Blood for Gahoon!
Yeah, they're gonna scream this. Or kill us. Probably one of those two.
Darkness speaks to me.
Hey, Pizzazz. Honestly, I don't know if I want to scream right now. Wait, I just throw away a scream to shuffle their deck. Do I, though? Scream can make us dead faster because they're drawing heavy cards like Reno and stuff now, right? I think I'd rather just wait. The lighting is different because I'm standing again today. If they have spawn, we're just dead anyway.
The stars align.
That's really unfortunate. Unless it survives somehow. I don't win from here.
You have better.
Bummer. This takes a bit longer than I was expecting to set up. It seems so fluid against me. Start screaming, Roffle. I am on the inside. Don't worry. Oh, this has got to be Mega Mog, right?
This ends now.
The light shall bring victory.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the insight. Pretty good. Let's get the cleric down, I suppose.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Is Megamog taking King Ogre's decks now? Is that what's going on? I think I just play this. Maybe King Ogre finally got to 1k wins. I think Megamog tends to use the Black Temple card back. I think I just have to use this to get a... I don't want any of these. I was looking for something to corrupt this, but I missed. It's Raise Dead or Binding Heal.
I want to quickly.
Right away.
For a little while, I pack a big punch.
That's a Megamog card. It dilutes my 2-drop pool, but like I need to corrupt this, otherwise I'm not going to get stuff going. So there's potential downside here.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Also, we're just going to lose. So I've got that to look forward to as well. Why didn't it just give Earth Shock or... So do people run a Micro Machine and Odd Demon Hunter? Can you think about that maybe? Earthshock makes health equal to... Oh, you're right. So, yeah, Earthshock would have been bad there. That's me being dumb. Also, we're dead here.
You have best.
I don't know what I would need to queue into with this deck, but we haven't found it yet. Maybe like a Reno Warlock or something. Twitch chat makes me Roffle. If you spend too much time in Twitch chat, and I say this with experience, you succumb to a whole lot of brain rot, to where you can't thonk no good anymore. And that's where we're all at. I used to be able to do math and simple programming exercises. Look at me now.
Shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
Okay. I think I keep this whole side of my hand. Maybe I even keep the star aligner because it's like really good cost reduction. We're just going in on this. How hard was it to decide between Roffle and Roffle? I didn't actually think of a Roffle, so I guess I'm just a failure in that regard. This is Big Priest. We're in big business. Oh my god. I'm just waiting until like turn 4 so I can go here, coin this, and then I don't know.
The light shall burn.
I could also like greed out the Bloodweaver here. Big Priest doesn't often run Shadow Word Pain, right? It's not greeding, it's just I guess risky. Let's do it. Because I have this, and now I'm not that unlikely to hit the Bloodweaver off of the second one. This is a really good opener. Yeah. I don't care about that. I think we're always coining here. Probably playing this as well. Should have gone in on this sooner. I can draw 2 cards off of the Cleric. It's not that bad, but I should have played this 1 card sooner, I think.
We will feed on this blood for Cahoon.
I needed to attack first. Okay, we're holding.
Wow.
Well, we see you playing that rogue deck on Monday. What? I don't understand the question. What rogue deck? I play... Monday was a long time ago. Wow, that was kind of devastating. I botched that turn a little bit. I just need to find the rally and then we're in business.
Care to dance with death?
It's not a good card. Psychic Scream, maybe? Psychic Scream, definitely, please. Off the top one time.
You have better.
Should have kept, should have looked for Psychic Scream and should have played the combo turn better. That's on me. That was a game that should have gone better for me, but I played poorly, so.
Anduin versus Valera.
I make my own.
The light shall bring victory.
Kingsbane is probably very little chance of getting to the combo.
Here for a chat.
Let's look for Insight and Palm Reading. Let's actually go for the insight first. Because I'm going to play this next turn.
We will feed on this world.
It's kind of a spooky plagiarize. Zap is fine. Let's look for Radiant. Not quite. Rally's good to have.
We will feed on this world.
Wow. That's pretty good. I can use this on theirs if I want. Is that even good though?
We will feed on this world.
I think I just want it dead for the rally, and then I want to try and find Northshire Cleric. So that I can use the Spirit Lash into Circle of Healing to draw. Hey, Tuss. Weird. Palm Reading is a good pickup here. So is that.
Nothing to see here.
I think I want to keep the Seance.
Blood for Gahoon!
Hey, David. Looks like it could be a Mill Rogue, but the Plagiarize is kind of weird in that, right? Well, that answers that question. Okay, so I think we rally, and now I just want to dump the circle because I don't want to let them draw me cards. We overdraw 1-2 things.
My hand is too full.
Okay. It's not important.
My hand is too full.
It's kind of important, but maybe not the most important.
Is someone injured?
We will feed on this world.
I don't know if I can play the Circle of Healing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm just going to have to heal this way and save the circle.
Must move quickly.
Is someone injured? My hand is too full.
Go. I'm actually very close. I maybe should have thrown this away. And if I hit... I have 28 damage. I'm just short a little bit of mana. I'm short 1 mana. I've been seeing a lot of Mill Rogue lately. Yeah, it was oh, that's fine. It was making rounds at High Legend for a while because it was beating like probably just Big Priest. If I can clear one of these clerics, I might be able to get a Circle of Healing off, and I can use this on the Nazmani, and I think I might be able to get a combo in. Unfortunately, that's probably
Options.
what's the card? Yeah, one of those is evasion, right?
Choose soon.
Should probably kill this off, right?
We will feed on this world.
Okay. So we have a... No, I need one more cost reduction on this. That's fine. That's actually better for me.
Blood for Gahoon!
Wait, it's not evasion?
Right away. Right away.
Must move quickly.
How much damage is this?
I see a dark
It's enough.
The stars align.
Oh, we just got it off. That was the most stressful combo turn I've ever had. I thought I counted that correctly. But I played the beginning of that turn expecting it to be evasion, so I was like thrown off by that. More stressful than APM Sunstrider Druid. Okay, that's probably not it. Not true. Yeah, that one was really stressful. Second most stressful combo. Is APM Boar Priest worth playing? If you like it, I don't know.
Anduin versus Uther. I will fight with honor. The light shall bring victory.
I think I keep the palm reading. I'd keep this if I had a cleric. I think I also just keep the radiant because it's so important. With evasion up, do they take 7 or 14 from a brand Starliner? I don't know, to be honest.
None will survive.
So, fortunately, I can't answer that for you definitively. Probably just tempo out a Radiant Elemental next turn
The light
so that I do not die.
but we fight.
XXXXX. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that support. Like, these minions are mostly in my deck to die to, or for the rally anyway. Mr. Kirknats, thank you for the 6 months.
reporting for duty.
Let's go here. Okay, then. I'm gonna hold this and use it for cost reduction next turn. So there's a good chance the Radiant dies, but this is still going to be playable with the Blood Weaver.
Here for the tour?
Well, I need to find something AoE for from the renew here. Yeah.
We will feed on this world.
That is not it. So I can go rally into gift next turn,
The light.
but that alone isn't really enough to solve the problem that I'm currently having. Making board space.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Blood for Gahoon!
It doesn't even really do anything, does it?
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
Well, it gives the opponent's minions a lot of health, so there's that. Maybe I should have copied their taunt minion. Just so that the rally is a little bit better as well. That is not a card that does anything here.
You have best.
At least you can heal their recruits? True. True, that would have been nice if I had a cleric going. I think cleric and Spirit Lash are just kind of like mandatory for that matchup.
Anduin
Oh, no, no.
versus Jaina.
Absolutely not.
Have best.
Not today, Satan. Not with this deck.
Anduin versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mechajiraxxus!
The light shall bring victory.
I think I like keeping the cleric with the lash, because it means that if I find a circle of healing, I can get some card draw going. I'm not necessarily playing it on turn one. I think that's a mistake that I've been making in previous games. I want to make sure I get value off of it.
Trust me.
Same thing here. I don't think there's a reason to play the Radiant. Especially when I have now the Spirit Lash into Renew, which at least gets me a card. This is the one. No! No, I had such a good hand! You thought you were big? I know. I'm still sad. I guess I should have played the cleric then.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring
This. Definitely keep this. I don't think I keep a Star Aligner. This is good if it's aggro, so that I can just like soak up some damage potentially. Yep. Flash is very good in this matchup as well. No bust, please. Is that gonna be a... Ooh. Yeah, that is perfectly fine. Unfortunately, I think they're gonna concede before we ever get anywhere near the combo. Is that... That's a big oof.
Trust the pirate's code.
Need to find some removal for that. This works. I mean, obviously not immediately, but eventually. Okay. I think this is just gonna have to be a good enough Hysteria. That should be a full clear. Yeah, it was very likely. Unless like the two pirates immediately kithed. I think we're there. Alright. Don't concede, opponent. I'm not done with you yet. It just looks like I'm done. Need to find a Radiant Elemental.
We will feed on this world.
That helps. It's not the one I wanted. I'm just gonna play this. It's also not the one I wanted, but this will be fine. The opponent probably needs to find a Voracious Reader if they want to have a chance here.
You have to read this one.
Yeah, that card.
To the library.
Honestly, part of me is okay with that, just because like it keeps them in the game, right? I'm gonna go here. Let's go greedy.
We will feed on this world. Blood for Gahoon!
All right. I mean, the fact that we have that copied with the Power Word Glory does help us survive a little bit. I just don't have an answer to that right now. I guess I could have preemptively bumped, but
To the library.
ooh, that's some card draw for me.
Blood for Gahoon! Blood for Gahoon!
I think I want to cycle both of these.
We will feed on this world.
I'm actually almost there. I'm gonna hold here because this actually gives me an activator for the Starliner. And so at worst, I can clear their board next turn with Met into Cleric Starliner. And if this ever dies, this gets even more cost reduction. Okay. Trading war? Hey, I'm fine with that. Oh my god. Okay.
I see a dark future.
Is someone injured?
Let's steal their stuff. Or heal their stuff. What do I want off of this? I think I just go like here.
The stars align. Hunt too quickly.
I don't think I want to kill this just yet. We're in a pretty good spot here. If you hadn't noticed. Because we just get to play the Starliners for board clears now. Alright, Bran off the top. I don't want to play the Lash because it messes with the... Let's actually go here. Maybe I do get the Bran. Nope. But that uses all of my mana, so...
The stars align. Look to the sky.
Alright, next turn. Poor guy got housed. I'm not in the business of feeling all that sorry for aggro druid. Roadhoused? No, their throat does appear to be intact from what I can see. That was a fun game, though. The stars are pretty aligning, not gonna lie, yeah. They do be aligning, though.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Not sure what to do against Pirate Warrior other than Cry. Also not really sure what to do against armor other than Cry. Well, we've got double rally, that's something. Greetings. Oh, okay. I can work with this. I want insight or palm reading. That's a good hit. Ooh, which one do I want? I think I want the insight because I can play this next turn and get it dead. And then that corrupts the insight. Yeah, we need to be careful of the inevitable bolster. The most broken card in all of Hearthstone. Let's play the golden one first because it's shiny.
We will feed on this web.
Seems pretty good for me. assuming they're running Ankar as their weapon. Oh. That's not an Ankar. That's a good hit. I don't think I want to play the lackey, but it does give me some cost reduction here. So let's go here
We will feed on this world.
and here.
Blood for Gahoon!
Astonishing.
Of course it's the right way.
Out of my jungle.
I need a cleric so that I can use this circle of healing effectively. Yeah. I mean, we're getting to the point where I might need a psychic scream now.
I must consider.
Blood for Gahoon!
Am I okay getting rid of one rally here?
Blood for Gahoon! We will feed on this world.
I think I am, just because, like, I'm actually very close. I just need to start stockpiling minions or find a Northshire cleric at this point. 6-9. Nice. That is a psychic scream, which is what I need here. Since I've already played one rally, I think I can give away the Draconic Lackey.
On wings of evil.
I need them to just trade into stuff. Like, I just play the cleric, or I play the circle the turn that I hit the cleric anyway. Yeesh.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
I should probably scream this. Deals damage, gain that much armor. That's so much armor. I can't allow them to go to 28, right?
Wonder.
So I think I double trade here and then just pass. Because I need them to commit more resources before I use the Scream. 21 is essentially the same as 28. If I get the full combo off.
Blood for Gahoon! Blood for Gahoon!
Growing strong.
Huh. Trick glad I kept the Psychic Scream. So that I could draw into another Psychic Scream. That's embarrassing. I mean, I'm never going to be upset about Psychic Screaming minions when they have a handful of minions, right? What's the max damage from the combo? I don't... It's not that simple. You can... It depends on how much cost reduction you get. But the easiest combo is 28. Let's not let that hit us. Okay. So with a little bit more cost reduction, I think we get there, right? Because this is already the 28.
Ooh, this be some bad.
Poisonous?
Get these off
Oh, I got poisonous. And I got Golly Bob Howdy. Okay. It's like a best case scenario. I don't know how much mana I have going right now, but I'm almost there. Does that actually make it so?
Astonishing.
I don't know what the play is here. Should probably wait one more turn, right? And then we have like a Hail Mary turn if we hit something low cost. Or we just clear the board with our Starliners. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta kill that. And oh my god, that's actually... The death rattles are brutal. One drops ruin the rally? I don't have a cleric in there anyway, so... Seems irrelevant to me. Because I don't think we're going with the full combo this game. I should have played this first. That was dumb.
See a dark future.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Astonishing.
The stars align.
That was actually a big dumb. I need it to land here, please. Thank you. And I can't play this. Don't hit a 7. Oh, even if it hits a 7, that's fine. Wow, that hit my face. Okay, we win. I think I could have played that last turn better, but it didn't matter.
The stars align.
Whew. Deck is just too good, yeah. I think that's what we have learned from this. Wish Hearthstone did more with hand buff. I think, well, I mean, we've seen a few hand buff cards coming with the new expansion, so.
Anduin versus
More Demon
Illidan.
Hunters.
This ends now.
The light shall bring victory.
Keep the Insight, pitch everything else. I'm tempted to keep the Spirit Lash just because Demon Hunter, so I'm going to. I can coin this out if I have the time to get this online. Although that kind of feels bad, so maybe I won't do that. Because, like, the coin is useful with the Blood Weaver, so maybe I'll just Shadow Visions and hope to hit...
Fires of vengeance burn bright.
Nope, I don't need to go for value this game, I don't think. Yeah, let's be greedy. Actually, I can go here and coin and hopefully hit one of the 2 mana things. Honestly, any of them is good. And maybe I'm just going to need to Spirit Lash this. Yeah. Let's do this.
Feed on this world.
Oh! That is a very good hit. Alright then. Disappointing, but
You have to read this.
not the end of the world. And that's not the best reader. Okay, let's start here. If I get Spirit Lash, I'll play that and be able to clear. If I miss, I can go for a Cleric off of this and draw a bunch of cards. Would I rather just draw a bunch of cards, though? Nah, I think I'd rather find the Lash. Bummer.
Is someone injured?
Well, we still get to draw a lot of cards. Do I need to kill one of these first? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, we're fine. Hey, there's the Spirit Lash. That was a good turn.
How's the weather down there?
And I've got another Spirit Lash to back it up.
Step up!
I'm okay with trades here.
Blood for Gahoon!
Holy Nipple. It's actually better right now. This is disgusting. Boop. This allows me to save the Spirit Lash for a rally turn, and then I could use it to draw. But I kind of need this guy to die, right? Because he's been silenced, so I want to get the cost reduction, and I want to find Circle of Healing. Stop! So annoying. Silencing all my stuff. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use the Lash to clear. Are we? Could just scream this as well, but I need this guy dead, so no, I don't want to do that. I want this dead. I'll save this for next turn. I don't want to go in here. We're in a really good spot, and I'm almost to the point where I can combo pretty cleanly.
Let me work my magic. Magical.
They're sending damage at my minions. I'm okay with that. Oh god. All right, I should draw before.
For Gahoon!
Right away.
Before playing the rally.
I see a dark future.
I need to pick this back up now. I did not hit the
We will feed on this way.
card I wanted. That's fine. I needed some additional cost reduction to get there. But I don't think we need the full combo to win this game anyway.
Alas, poor warlock.
Magical.
And I was also in, like, running into board space issues. Yeah, we can just scream this board. Yeah, because they're going to take everything below 7. Or I could bump. Just use this instead.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? The stars align.
That works as well. You went after the board clears? Yeah, like, there's no... Like, I'm at 28 health, and we've got lethal showing. I don't think the opponent kills us from here after we just killed the Altruist. Even if they hit a glide off of that, it's just... yeah.
For now.
Alright, I'll be right back. We're actually climbing with this deck. What's going on? BRB. Hey, Deacon.
Anduin versus Anduin.
Hold on.
A just
Is it-
cause
Is this
always
Swag
the
himself?
fight.
Is this the mirror
The
match?
light shall bring victory.
I don't think I want double Blood Weaver.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Greetings. What? That's a Dire Wolf Alpha chat. Oh my god. Please send help. Alright, I'm gonna go in on the...
We will feed on this world.
I'm gonna greet it here. I could go, like, for the excavated cost reduction, but... I think holding is just better here. It's not likely that they clear this when this wants to go face. Looks like Mog and his Beast Priest? Yeah, it looks like it to me too. Hopefully I don't get farmed by that birdie. Yikes. Gonna need that to save me, I guess. Not going for burb value? I mean... Jeez. They are, just not immediately. Even Corbett lost to this? Well, then I won't feel so bad because Corbett is a much better player than I. Alright, I need to just, like, roll high into Psychic Scream cost reduction or I'm gonna die. Beautiful. I can stop then. If it gets a Wind Fury, though, I'm in trouble. Wait, why not on the Flappy? Could have been lethal, right? Who is Corbett? He's a fellow wild streamer.
Blood for the hoon.
Enjoy that Psychic Scream, I suppose.
The light guides you.
Makes a lot of really good, powerful decks that get high ranks. That's not a real card. Please don't kill me. I don't think I win if I Psychic Scream a 7, like those two cards. I need to get better value off of it. Like this, for instance. Yeah! That's a spooky boy. I'm out of AoE. Oh no. I need to find like Spirit Lashes or something.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
You have best.
We got. The unfortunate thing is, like, the Starliner still doesn't even deal with the Moonfang. Which Paggle is the best Paggle? The OG? Pat Nagel? Yeah, that's probably the best one.
Anduin versus
Alright.
Valera.
I wonder if this is going to be another Mill Rogue.
The light shall bring victory.
I think I full mull this. I want to find minions. Like that one. Like the rally doesn't do much if I don't have minions that die. They're refunding the dust for cards going into the core set? No, they're just giving you the entire core set for free. And everyone else for that matter. I don't actually know what I want here. Seance, maybe? Seance is a combo piece. I've already got a Circle of Healing, so that's probably not it. They didn't play. I'm going to take the Spirit Lash just in case. If worst case scenario, it works to activate my Northshire Cleric. That is a lot of card draw that they just card drawed.
We will feed on this well.
Are people just enchanting the course for the core set? Want the core set rotate, leaving people with a massive gap in their collection? Potentially. We don't actually know what happens when the core set rotates yet. So it's a, like, yeah, potentially.
Blood for Cahoon!
The core set is not permanent. The whole point of the core set is that it rotates. I don't see a reason to play a card here.
For Cahoon!
Core set is a free rotating expansion then, that's pretty neat. Sort of, because it's not exclusively new cards that didn't exist, or cards that didn't exist before, so it's not like an expansion in that matter. Like, especially for those of us that play Wild, like we're getting 29 new cards? Which isn't, like, unsubstantial, but it's not like a full expansion. This is not a good hand right now. And we're just going to get blown out by a Malygos, I think. I'm assuming you keep, yeah, it is a dangerous assumption to assume that you keep the cards, even if it is likely. Like, we don't have enough information to make an informed decision on that. I don't think we're getting there this game. I have not found nearly enough pieces. Ow. I roll Dragon Rug? No, it's been Mally this whole time. Guess I should have kept that rally. Like, we'd be dead 5 turns ago if it were the Dragon Rug. Was this opponent from Warrior matchup? I have no way of knowing. Possibly.
Want a combo?
No. I think we're dead here.
Ooh, monsters behind you.
Yep. How much I could do this game, I just did not hit my draws. I mean, if they're gonna BM, I'll just concede. I was gonna let them combo. Psychic Scream to shuffle Radiant Elemental in the opponent's deck to brick him. I don't think you understand what brick means in that context.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
The light shall bring victory.
Kingsbane, please. I want the deck code. I don't have it on hand. And I'm not playing that deck right now. You can Google it. That's what I did. Let's keep these two. It'll be a glorious day when Sorcerer's Apprentice rotates, though. That doesn't happen for Wild, but
Is someone injured?
I'm sure that will make standard gamers' lives a little bit easier. Alright, looks like it's a Reno Priest, so I just need to combo faster than them, which is easier said than done. I'm gonna look for more spells here. This is probably good enough. Or I could go here in anticipation of a Cleric. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. It could also be a mirror match. I think it's probably much more likely that it's Reno, though. Seems good to get more low-cost spells. I've got a lot of cost reduction next turn. I just don't know if I want it yet. Because I've only got one combo piece in hand. Yeah, this looks an awful lot like Reno. Okay, let's actually go in. This seems good.
We will feed on this world.
Because this could get me one of the other combo pieces. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll work. Okay. I do not want to draw them cards right now. I also don't know that I want this. I mean, it bricks me on the Psychic Scream. But then I hit the rallies, which is good. So maybe since I'm about to hit the rallies, it's Rally, then High Priest Amet.
Must move quickly.
I can draw the rallies pretty much on command. I don't have to play this on curve necessarily. If they play the Polk out here, I'll just Scream And even if they clear the Radiant, I have the Scream available, so that's good. Right, because Mind Vision looks at their hand. Okay. Let's go here.
Power is what you seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
It's just a body. It prevents, hopefully, more draws.
If power is
Yep.
what you seek.
We can also turn off Raza. Oh my god, this is so good.
It is wisdom you lack.
I'm just gonna put all of these in their deck. Enjoy. So Raza is offline for the time being, unless I just hit a Polk Out off of that. Your stick now. You can have it, buddy. All right. I don't see the value in going in here. I might need to Scream again soon, and I don't want to Scream my own stuff. It's meme Reno Priest? No. I think people just think that Shiny Finder is good, or Sticky Finger is good in this meta. Okay, we're gonna draw a Met and then Palm Reading potentially. I think I want to wait. Like, I can just take the 4 per turn for a bit. I want to have more spells to go when I hit the first rally. And I wouldn't actually mind having the High Priest in hand either. Do decks like Face Hunter, Pure Paladin, and things like that work in Standard work in Wild? To a certain degree, yeah. Obviously not quite, their like relative power level is lower, but they're still like cohesive decks that can do reasonably well. Alright, might as well wait one more turn here. I've got enough healing to offset that.
Stars align. Not quite what was planned.
The light has
Okay.
betrayed me.
I mean, that's fine, right? I've got another one that's at a lower cost. There's my Bran. Let's start going in. I need to save the Seance now, though. And probably find another one. And that also means I need to save the second rally, so. Probably just going to be a Scream turn coming up. Maybe Palm Reading into Scream. Oh no! I need to hit the Bloodweaver here. Nope, we missed. That's real bad. I've got nothing but combo pieces in hand, right? I'm gonna have to give up the Seance, which limits my damage. Unless I hit the High Priest and they can't clear it. Okay. Oh, they're just leaving it? Nope, I lose. That was frustrating. Have I mentioned that I hate Reno Priest?
Well played.
So many demon hunters today. If it's just a standard deck, I'm gonna concede. I'm just gonna concede. I don't really want to play against a demon hunter. We face too many of those. I want to get some footage against a different deck. Are hunter and shaman just dead and wild? Nope. Every class has a viable deck. I've faced a lot of hunters recently and many shamans as well. I'd go as far as to say that every class has at least like 2 viable decks. No, definitely no mages. Even Hunter is, yeah, Even Hunter is a good deck. Like, I think people often sleep on it, and I think Reno Hunter is just fine. What about Demon Hunter? Yeah, odd Demon Hunter, and then just like aggro Demon Hunter is probably fine too.
The light shall bring victory.
I'm gonna pitch the brand, but keep the Radiant, and with the Radiant I'll keep a Rally. I just want to find the Blood Weaver now. Insight can help me get there, I just need to find a way to corrupt it. You take that book, little buddy. I could use the Renew now to look for something that costs 3 mana, but that doesn't seem worth. Soul Demon Hunter is good too, yep. That's no good. Alright, that speeds things up. Okay. I play that next turn on the Radiant, and then that makes the Insight playable. But the issue with that is that, it means it's probably Dark Glare or Mecha'thun, both of which are faster than me. That looks like Mecha'thun. So I'm going to need a really early combo if I want to have a chance. If I don't hit Blood Weaver off of this, it's probably GG.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Okay.
We will feed on this world.
That works.
We will feed on this world.
Maybe I should have held that one back. That might have been worse than just playing the playing it next turn, so I could get additional cost reduction. Nice. Okay. I need to hold. Try and find a Circle of Healing and hope that these stick, but I'm assuming I get Plague of Flames here. Yeah, here comes the Plague. They've got a ways to go to empty their deck still, so we have some time. Are there any dragons that draw me cards? Chonker, Azure Drake. I don't think that's enough. But I also don't think that Shadow Form does anything. I think I can hold the 0 mana spells. There's no reason to play them right now. I really just need another rally or like visions into rally. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to beat their combo.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Nice to meet you.
Oof. Still oof. I think I have to take the Scream just to add more cards into their deck, hopefully. Probably one of these two. But I just want to put stuff in their deck, I think. Like, if I put this in their deck, that slows them down by a turn. Just because it's a card they end up having to play. I did not think Spellstone was running that deck. It's gotta be Scream. I'll give it one more turn.
My hand is too full.
They've got the combo in hand. Well, I need to Scream again. Why is your opponent not an S tier deck look strong? I mean, it's a decent deck. It is a good deck. It's not S tier because aggro exists. Like if you apply a decent amount of pressure, which is very common in Wild, you die. That deck dies.
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
Let's use this to set up for the Bloodweaver. Might have been worth... oh my god, this hand. Okay. So we go in on the Bloodweaver on turn 4, it looks like. I think since I have the rally, I might as well just play this, right?
Is someone injured?
I don't really want its cost reduced. And I might be able to snag a heal or two off of it. Palm reading is great. Let's look for insight. Or another rally. Ooh. I mean, we have the minions we want for rally anyway, right? So insight is just there to... I think we need to draw combo pieces is our limiting factor right now. That's useful next turn, not this turn. It's fine. It's not a meaningful resource here. Let's go here.
We will feed
Coin
on this well.
here. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm not playing any more cards now. That was the only, well, there's only one other non-combo piece in my deck.
Time for sure.
That was a mistake.
Not quite what was planned.
All right then.
Is someone injured?
I'm gonna draw. I don't think I want to draw again just yet. I could go here and here. But I don't have any combo pieces. I don't want to go in too hard on card draw playing spells right now.
I ain't talking. We will feed on this well.
I am happy to see that rat out of the way. Anti-Big Priest deck? Well, I mean, if they make it targetable like it used to be, I think it could be legitimate tech against Big Priest in the not-so-distant future. I just need to play this. I think my sequencing could have been much better there. I see you later, Blob. It's fine. How much does that? Okay, it's a 5-mana Dynasty. Oh, okay. That's very good. Let's go here. And then here. Okay. Just need enough draw to get me to the star aligners now. Have you tried any Fin Priest yet? Yes. Or not since Rally was introduced, but
Your wish is my suggestion.
he's gonna mill you. How would you suppose he does that? Oh, with Ticketus? I mean, even with Ticketus, I'm fine.
Let me change your mind.
Especially with that draw. There's no point in going in here, though, is there? I need a Seance still. So I'm going to hold for that.
I wonder.
I have 14 damage, but that doesn't kill. So Seance or Shadow Vision should get me there. Even if they brand a Ticketus.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Just don't burn the pieces I need. Well, they burn the pieces I need. except for one. It's not over yet. I still have the second aligner.
I'm almost out of cards.
I did it again. That was dumb.
I see a dark future.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I don't know why I chose that one, but that's the one I chose. Honestly, it probably should have been Bran. I do lose to Twisting Nether. Shadow One, thank you for the 4 months. Keep up the great content. The light shall burn you. Alright, I'll hold him with that.
The light shall burn.
It shan't. It shan't burn them, unfortunately. Thank you for that support, though.
Anduin.
Okay, definitely the mirror match.
The light shall bring victory.
Keep these two, pitch the High Priest. He's a little too high for us. Well, we got another combo piece in exchange. Insight is great with a palm reading. I probably want to hit a second insight off of this. It's maybe a little bit alarming. Let's go with Rally then.
Job's done.
Okay, there's a piece. Just taking whatever costs the least. Ooh. I kind of want this though. I'm gonna get a lot of cost reduction, so might as well
Death does not scare me.
might as well get ahead of the curve on that. This adds 3 cards to hand. Should I play that? Let's play this and then oh no. I don't think I want the loot hoarder, but everything else, no, I don't want this either. This is bad. It looks like a Reno version of the deck.
We will feed on this world.
That's very good. Just get the cleric dead here, I suppose. It doesn't. I mean, we could get a an unfortunate
Closer. You can trust me.
oof Starliner pull. It seems. Yeah, it's looking very likely we hit the aligner, isn't it? Let's bump first, and then go here.
We will feed on this world.
Got everything but a Radiant, so I don't want to play this because it... maybe I do. Maybe I'm just fine with it.
Mind if I roll need?
I could just play the Radiant from hand or get it from the Death Lord eventually. That's good with the rally if I can get a circle of healing, because I do have a cleric in there.
Death does not scare me.
Oh. That's not at all what I was expecting. Hmm.
We will feed on this world.
I have one more rally in my deck as well. It is not Reno. But I'm gonna need to like set up a lot of cost reduction in order to be able to combo enough to take them down from 40, right? Like this is gonna be
Someone injured?
okay, good. Whew. It's gonna be difficult to set up though, just because of the amount of healing that they can do. Will do. Unless we can sneak it through somehow. This one is almost certainly going to pull a star aligner, right? Oh my god, that's so bad. I really needed multiple copies of that, I think.
We will feed on this world.
I don't want to kill that. Okay, there's one aligner. I think that should be enough. I don't want to give up the seances though.
Not too quickly.
I've got one more rally.
The future is clear. Your demise.
That's their own that's Camilleo's into their own Madame Lazul. Maybe I can use this now to steal a seance from them. That's some card draw.
Mind if I roll need?
Oh, we got him. Okay, we just need cards now.
Blood for Gahoon!
Really wanted a circle of healing there. Or even a renew would have been good.
Not too quickly.
Blood for Gahoon!
It's fine, we can just trade this for a radiant.
Blood for Gahoon! Blood for Gahoon!
Alright.
Hand is too full.
Oh, that's a burn.
Future is clear.
Uh-oh.
Your demise be near.
I think if we're able to... I don't know if I'm going to have board space. Well, if they don't play the Amara, we're fine.
Who knows what secrets will
The future is
Oh.
clear.
Yeah, they should be dead here, right? They got too greedy with the Amara. As long as at least a couple of these Bloodweavers stay up, we should be fine. They're just really going hard on the Lazuls. They get your combo? Yeah, but they die. So, it's kind of an important aspect of playing the combo is not dying.
I see a dark future.
I think I draw one card, that's fine. I needed to go faster here. Let's kill this. This. Probably need to kill this as well. Oh god, I botched it already.
The stars align.
This should be playable, right? We missed?
Future is clear. Your demise be near.
Oh, I just didn't see the... We needed to hit this more frequently.
You are safe now.
That's game. I botched it. I feel like there's definitely a lethal in there, but I didn't know how to manage the end space plus the board space in time. I'm pretty sure it was there.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
The light shall bring victory.
Okay, I think I'm actually going to keep the Psychic Scream just in case it's Big Priest. I think picking Xerix was what killed the play. Did I pick Xerix? What? I don't remember that. Double Insight is good. Oh wait, let's see if we can get a 3-mana spell here. I did not. It looks like Big Priest though, so at worst this can corrupt my insights.
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
You pick Xerix? What turn? I have legitimately no memory of that. I might have just been panicking, but also my brain is fried because I've been streaming for several hours already. Let's just get these out here. Because I have the rally. If we know it's Big Priest, we could also scream these minions into their deck. So like scream is double value now.
I wonder.
That is fine. Palm reading is phenomenal. This is the card I've been needing. This works as well. Go here. Nice. Combo piece reduced. I want to find the Blood Weaver now, though. Perfect.
Right away.
Okay. I need to decide if I want to scream the Cleric into their deck or not. I would rather have it myself, but I don't have a great activator for it, so depends a bit on whether or not I draw Spirit Lash. Okay. That means I probably want to shuffle it in.
Right away.
Because I want to disrupt their burst combos. I've got other ways to get clerics.
We will feed on this world.
Is most likely going to hit a Starliner,
Is someone injured?
but it didn't, and that's real good. All right. I think we just need to avoid a statue, and I think we should be able to win this game. Oh, what? I was not expecting that.
We will feed on this world. Blood for Gahoon!
Right away.
I don't think I want to mess around with this. I need some, I need a Spirit Lash and I can get some card draw going.
Blood contagion.
Silence is fine.
Blood for Gahoon! We will feed on this world.
This draws 2 each, so let's do that.
Blood for Gahoon!
I don't think I have enough time or hand space to handle all these cards, so I'm going to wait until next turn. I can go rally, lash, circle that turn. I just need to find my star aligners.
I wonder.
I could even get real crazy and like just plan to go in next turn by going Amet Bran. Or I could just draw Psychic Scream and be happy that way. I'm gonna draw way too many cards here if I'm not careful.
I must consider.
I have 8 cards, so I can only afford to draw 3. Wait, no. You go like this.
We will feed on this world.
I should have done that first. I was just trying to figure out how not to overdraw though.
Is someone injured?
Only card I missed was the Psychic Scream, or couldn't play rather.
Right away.
I needed to kill that.
Hand is full.
That turn was hard. And we're probably just dead here.
Are lost.
Just play the card, please. Why?
You have best.
Did you say the best big priest is the one that runs Scrapyard and Blood? Yeah, Scrapyard, Blood, and Vargoth is probably what seems to be the best list. That was annoying.
Anduin versus Lady Vash.
Your time ends now.
The light shall bring victory.
Play Jadrid. You can type !suggest if you want to suggest a deck.
Charge rule!
Ooh, no. I don't know what saves me against this. Maybe something off of palm reading. Gonna need a Holy Smite off of this, aren't I? What are the odds that doesn't get any bigger? Well, I think it's still good, right? I can still clear even if it does grow because I can steal this and then lash, and that'll clear. Which is going to be necessary anyway. I should have done... No, this is fine. The one drop is the least important. Never mind. I was right. But I needed to consider my my rally pool a little bit better.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
This is fine. Like, Devolve is going to be much more devastating to my pool than a single Trog. I have a way to kill this. So I need these guys dead, right? Let's go here, see if we can get lucky.
Blood for Gahoon! Blood for Gahoon! Blood for Gahoon!
Cool. Could even just go with a soft combo of the High Priest into Starliner if I need it. Rag? Oh. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead. Without a Bran, it just doesn't do enough. That was a weird deck. But it got me. Play their deck. If I wanted to play their deck, I would just go all in on the Kalimos. I don't want to play their deck because I want to play my deck. Or, in this case, it's Swag's deck. So, no.
Anduin versus Anduin. I will protect the Alliance. The light shall bring victory.
None of these cards are keeps. I want Insight Palm Reading, and I guess the Blood Weaver's fine.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Is someone injured?
Oh yeah, definitely the mirror match. Don't really need to be in a big hurry for Seance if, or rather Scream if they're just going to be Reno, right? I got it anyway. I'll play this next turn even though it gives them a draw.
Let the pain speak to me.
Just some 2 draws. Yikes. I don't have an answer to that though, so find silence.
We will feed on this world.
Coleslaughter. I give you the 13 months at tier 2. What's the difference between me and Cancer? My dad didn't beat Cancer. Jeez, that's dark. I give you that support. I think. I just need to get more minions going for the rally turns.
At last, a worthy disciple.
I think they're going to combo faster than me with that play.
Is someone injured?
Blood for Gahoon!
At least we've got card draw now. I think I made chat cry. Well, yeah, I think you did too. This is I lose.
You have better.
Oh my god, that was just a really, really unfortunate chain of events there. Alright, let's see if we can get the combo one more time. What do you think, chat? I just need to stop botching it.
Anduin versus Valera.
Remember my blades.
The light shall bring victory.
Keep this with the coin, and the cleric's probably fine. Seen a lot of mill rogues today.
Give me that.
That looks not like mill rogue though.
Is someone injured?
Who in their right mind hides loot?
It's just pirates? That's better. I think I'm gonna coin a seance or a palm reading here. Cool.
A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes.
This deck's looking quite aggressive. Fortunately, I'm a priest? I don't know. I'm gonna hold here, be a little bit greedy.
A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes.
My god.
We will feed on this world.
Yes. I want to reduce the cost of this. Well, I guess we're screaming next turn. Looks like a combo deck with pirates. That actually could be, yeah. Maybe like a Mechathune. It's a good read swag. Could be Pillager as well, yeah. I think Pillager's probably better with like Hemet though. Really want them to develop more into this, yeah. Because I'm pretty much always screaming here. Especially on the inside. Oh my god, it's so slow. Why is it so slow? Just need to find a rally, and we're maybe in business.
Evil lurks in these
Oh god, I'm gonna get screamed at. Counter screamed. Here's the rally. Do I go in this turn? Probably not. 4. Yeah, I think I go in next turn. So that I have more mana to work with. And the possibility of hitting like a Spirit Lash. Which will draw me a fair number of cards. The opponent is better at drawing cards than me. Well, I don't know what they're doing, but it's not Mechathune. It could just be like a stealth aggro rogue. With some cubes. Okay, I've played a deck like this before. Yeah!
We will feed on this world.
Is someone injured?
I'm just gonna play these out. Just warn us next time. The warning was from the... Oh god. Oh god, they're gonna scream so much at me. The warning was from the cube. Or rather the card itself. This is gonna be so chaotic.
Who in their right mind hides loot?
I have no idea what to do here.
Blood for Gahoon!
Or rather what the outcome of this is going to be.
Quick and easy.
Oh my god, the chain reaction. I think that was the best possible outcome we could have expected there.
Blood for Gahoon!
I think I need to hold a little bit more. And just heal my face. I could gift one of these. Sure, why not? Alright. Soul Mirror worked out pretty well there. No, no more cubes. Don't cube it. No, oh my god, no. You're just... I I guess that happened? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I need to find a psychic scream.
They're onto us! To bones and ashes!
We found it. No more screaming, chat. Well, that's not true. Oh, dear God. What have I done? Oh. I mean, we lose, but maybe they'll have a laugh and like bash
You
the
have some skill.
hit a Lillian in somewhere first.
I do.
Don't concede! No, no, you're supposed to hit the... Oh. I wanted the ping pong to happen. You could have run your minions into my cube or my... Oh, man. Such a missed opportunity. All right, I think it's going to be impossible to top that one, so I think we're going to call it there. I will be back tomorrow, though, so if you haven't yet, hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. Follow me on Twitter. Cole Slaughter, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I missed that, but thank you for that. And, yeah, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Until then, though, let's see. Gonna send you over somewhere fun. Looks like, let's see who's live right now. Dexter's live. You can hang out with Dexter. He's playing standard. He's still a great streamer. Friend of the stream. So stick around. And I will see you tomorrow.